All right. Today's stream, we're gonna code our agency with the help of AI. But first, we're gonna do some color theory, just in case that that result is any good. And then what we're gonna do, not sure yet. Probably end the stream or something. We'll see. I wanna take it slow today. I don't wanna make everything too much. So yeah. Um, Give me a second, guys. All right. This is how the design looks now from yesterday. You have a navbar on top. Not sure if we're gonna include it immediately. I probably will include it, yeah, a little bit later on. I just want to have something up and running. That is the main goal. And yeah, let me get some water and then I'm gonna start. So also I give the dog some water. So now you know. Beetje drinken? Kom maar. So this is the design. You see the heading, the paragraph, CTA button, and pricing guideline. Not sure if I'm gonna do something about that. Weet je, kom eens hier. Kom maar. Kom maar. Kom. So, and we have a mock-up of a that is going to be one of the, yeah, how do you call it? One of the projects. Oh, I have to put something in the refrigerator. Give me a second. Then I'm gonna start. Yesterday something funny happened. I So as you know, we had renovations, and because of the renovations, there's a lot of holes that became present in this building. And because I had the first floor, which is the closest to that building, to that home, um, they really love my home. I already got 3 mouses in my house. I caught them all three. But the last one was really smart. The last one did not like peanut butter, cheese, or or anything like that. It liked meat. When I put on some meat, I caught him, I don't know, 20 minutes. He fell for it. So, yeah. And then what I did when I caught him, I walked like 1.5 kilometer away and released him because I'm not you know, inhumane in. I don't indulge giving pain to. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna start with color theory, and that we're gonna code the website. So if you're interested in that, make sure to subscribe, like, a comment if you want to see me make a 627 years. And yeah, also let me do this one. I haven't put it on the screen for a while, so yeah. So that one is back, right? Um, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna look up color. Oh, I had this video that I watched. I just wanna watch it again, and I wanna put in a color on the website. So let's assume I pick this color, right? So what I wanna do, I wanna just do with DuckDuckGo like that, and I'm gonna put in the hex code. Let's see what we get. Complementary, analogous color, split, complementary color, triadic color, tetradic color, monochromatic colors. Okay, so I know what complementary means. That means that I can use this kind of yellow um, on this website. And it seems that the black black letters suits best. Color tones, and this is for blindness. Okay. So I want to know what these mean. So we're gonna use ChatGPT for it. We're gonna talk about it. Um, so let me get my ChatGPT device. I have a specific device for this, which is the study device. Let me see where it is. Hey jongen, gaan we nemen mee, right? Oh, it seems like that this one is ran out of battery. So let me get the charger. All right, charge is here. Awesome. Okay, so that has to wait a little. Then what we're gonna do, then we're gonna set up the stuff. Hey, all right. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna see what it does, right? So I'm gonna create a new project, and this is going to be agency website. We're gonna open it with Windsurf, and I'm gonna export as PNG. Um, agency, and we're gonna save it on the agency website. Okay. Yes, I tossed the others. Um, oh, where did I put it? Oh, I put it here. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Agency. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me close this one. Try again. Agency website. Yes. Okay. Let's open that. We're gonna open up a React feed project actually. Package name. Oh, sure. Let's do React. Let's do TypeScript. Done. So that is opened. Now we're gonna need to install Tailwind. Right? So let's do that. First, let's do npni. Make sure that everything is properly installed. Right. We're gonna do Tailwind. we're gonna do alright, toggle config is also there. Let's do frame motion, CLS, stay with merge. Amazing. Okay, let me see if we need to do, we're gonna npx set cn. Yes. What's this? Add components and dependencies to your project. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Alright, so now we need to go to Tailwind CSS real quick. Tailwind CSS. And what I wanna go to, because it had a installation. Okay. Alright, let's go to index. Delete the app CSS. Alright, and let's see if things work. So this one can go. These ones. Okay. So hello world. And what I'm gonna do, class name bgred 5 bgred 500. Amazing. So npm run dev. Oh, npm run dev. Hello world. Hello world. Alright. There's no red background. So we have an issue. Let's see if the red background is here. No, it's not. Also, we need to fix this issue with having the iteration incremental. So copy. And let's do incremental 2. Okay. Fails. We should that should work. 2. I don't know. Great. That works. We don't see a red background. Let's see what it is. I think I installed it properly. Auto fixer. Okay, this one also wants to have incremental. Okay. Done. PG red 500. So there's no red here. So Tailwind is not properly installed. Let's see why. Probably forgot something. Oh yeah. Framework guys. And let's go to React. feet. How about this one? Great. Should work now? Amazing. So now we have something spinning. We're gonna close this off for now. And my device is turning on right now, so we're gonna ask the device. All right. So let's go to ChatGPT. Chat. Come on. Okay. It's not recognizing ChatGPT. All right. So we're gonna ask some questions what it is. I'm studying color theory for web design. What is analogous color? What is the function of this?
Analogous colors are groups of colors that sit next to each other on the color wheel. For example, blue, teal, and green are analogous. They share a similar hue, creating a sense of harmony and a pleasing, cohesive look. In web design, analogous colors are used to create a calming and unified visual experience. They're great for designs that want to feel natural or soothing, like wellness websites. Since they lack strong contrast, they're often paired with a neutral or accent color for balance and emphasis. Do you have a specific project you're working on?
So basically, there are accents that enhance each other. But what then is complementary colors? What does that mean?
Complementary colors are pairs of colors that are directly opposite each other on the color wheel, like red and green or blue and orange. Because they contrast so strongly, they enhance and intensify each other when placed side by side. In web design, complementary colors are used to create high energy and make elements stand out. For instance, using a blue background with orange buttons ensures the buttons grab attention. However, too much of these colors together can be overwhelming, so they're best used in moderation or balanced with neutrals. Are you exploring a specific palette?
Okay, so it seems that complementary color are the opposite of the color wheel, but they complement in the sense of a certain contrast. So for example, if I have a CTA button and I have a blue background, then I want to have a yellow orange like CTA button. But if I have an analogous color that I just want to have a different kind of vibe to a certain section, then I can use an analogous color. Am I correct on this?
Exactly, you've got it. If you have a blue background and want your CTA button to stand out, a yellow-orange button would be perfect because the contrast grabs attention, ideal for driving action. On the other hand, if you're designing a section with a calmer, unified vibe, you'd use analogous colors like teal or green alongside the blue. This keeps the look cohesive and less intense, creating a smoother flow between elements. It all depends on the mood and purpose of the design. Do you have specific sections you're experimenting with?
What is split complementary color?
Split complementary colors are a variation of complementary colors. Instead of using the direct opposite color on the color wheel, you use the two colors adjacent to the complement. For example, if your base color is blue, its complementary color is orange, but the split complementary colors would be yellow-orange and red-orange. This scheme gives you the contrast of complementary colors, but with a bit more balance and less intensity. It's often used in web design to create a dynamic and visually interesting look without feeling too harsh. Have you tried using it in any designs yet?
What is triadic color?
Triadic colors are three colors evenly spaced around the color wheel, forming a triangle. For example, red, yellow, and blue, or green, orange, and purple are triadic combinations.
So what is the difference between triadic color and tetradic color?
The difference between triadic and tetradic colors lies in how many colors are used and their arrangement on the color wheel. Triadic colors use three colors evenly spaced around the wheel, forming a triangle, e.g. red, yellow, and blue. They create a vibrant, balanced look with less complexity, perfect for bold and playful designs. Tetradic colors, or double complementary, use four colors arranged as two complementary pairs, e.g. red and green plus blue and orange. This scheme offers more variety and contrast, but can feel overwhelming if not balanced well. Usually, one or two colors dominate, and the others are accents. Tetradic is more complex, while triadic is simpler and often easier to work with. Do you think a tetradic scheme would suit your project?
So what is commonly used? Because we named complementary colors, analogous color, split complementary, triadic, tetradic color. We use these phrases. But what is most commonly used in a web design?
In web design, complementary and analogous colors are the most commonly used because they address two key design needs: contrast and harmony. Complementary colors are popular for CTAs, buttons, and key elements that need to stand out against the background. This high contrast approach ensures clarity and draws attention. Analogous colors are often used to create cohesive, calming sections or backgrounds, making them ideal for consistent branding or smooth transitions. Triadic and tetradic colors are less common because they're more complex and harder to balance. They're used in bold, creative designs or when you want a playful, colorful aesthetic. The choice depends on the brand's tone and the user experience you're aiming for. Are you aiming for a bold or a subtle look?
I just want to name if I have everything correctly. So complementary colors are colors that are opposite of the color wheel, but they complement each other. They mainly used for CTA buttons and have a strong effect on contrast. Analogous colors are side-by-side colors that can be used as accents. For example, by web design, if you use blue, then you can use cyan or purple. Just naming an example. Split complementary colors are somewhat opposite of the color wheel, but they're side by side. It's either, for example, we have blue, then we would have red, and we would have green. Triadic colors are more split into three color wheels. I'm not sure what now the difference is between split complementary colors and triadic colors. Maybe you can explain later. Um, Tetradic color is just the complementary color added to the triadic color.
You're on the right track. But let me refine some points and clarify the difference between split complementary and triadic colors for you. Complementary colors, yes, they are opposite on the color wheel and are great for high contrast, often used for CTA buttons to grab attention. Analogous colors, correct. These are side-by-side colors on the wheel, like blue, cyan, and purple, and they create harmony and a soothing vibe in web design. Split complementary colors, close but not quite. These involve a base color and the two colors adjacent to its complementary color. For example, if blue is the base, instead of orange its complement, you'd use yellow-orange and red-orange. It creates contrast, but is less intense than direct complementary colors. Triadic colors. These are three colors evenly spaced on the wheel, like blue, red, and yellow. The key difference from split complementary is the equal spacing, which creates a balanced but more vibrant and dynamic look. Tetradic colors, right again. This uses two complementary pairs, like blue and orange plus green and red, offering variety but needing careful balance to avoid being overwhelming. The main distinction between split complementary and triadic lies in the color spacing. Split complementary keeps one base color and works with two near its opposite, while triadic splits the wheel into equal thirds. Does that help clear things up?
Yes, that is quite right. Okay. So now we know what it is. I had this YouTube channel that I watched yesterday, so let me check the history. So let's go to watch later history. And Let me see where it was. I'm not sure where I watched it though, so maybe I watched it on my other. Okay, so here, I think it was a short. So let me check the shorts. Yeah. Okay, so we have this short here. I cannot show the music, and the reason why is because it's probably copyrighted. Analogous. So analogous, that is an accent. What? Okay, yeah, complementary. So instead of red, they choose red and they cyan the opposite color. So we're gonna check that. So if that is that true? Uh, okay. Um, when I did this, I get a whole color information. Okay, so why didn't I get that with the red one information? Okay. Oh yeah, the complementary color, analogous color was indeed orange. Okay. Okay. So let's see if he has more like this. Something with colors. Master brand design in just 8 minutes. Okay, so let's watch this before we go. Hmm. Okay. Um, that makes sense. Okay, so there is a website called Color Website something. Um, scheme. Color U website. I'm not sure how it's called. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand this. This is one of these, right? So open a new, but it's not the one that I was looking for. Because website color changer. How's it called again? Someone made it. Uh, website to test colors. Yeah, so it's real-time colors. That's how it's called. So let's go here. Real-time colors. So how does it work? Okay. Start with two neutral colors for the text and the background. Choose the primary and secondary colors. Primary is for the main CTAs and secondary is for the less important buttons and info cards. Accent color is an additional color. Appears in images, highlights, hyperboxes, cards. IP with results, export, CSS, QR code. Okay, get started. Let's start with the text. So what would you have? We have just black, but I don't want it to be full black. So we're gonna change this to 222, 222. Okay, so that's the first one. The background is this one. So these are the two colors, right? So this is the background. Background. Okay, great. Primary. So I want this to, let me go here. Um, we have primary colors. So that's this one. So let's go here. Can we split? No, never mind. Never mind the split. Okay, so primary. This is the primary. No, okay. So this one. Primary. Uh, secondary. So let's do that. Um, this one. So we have a secondary color. Yeah, but I don't know. I think they mean accent. Let me see. Oh no. Secondary. What is the secondary color? Less important. Okay. So that's the yellow one, I guess. Why is this color here? I did not choose this color. So, this one. It's not pasting. Why are you not pasting? Okay. So we have this one. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, that's why I came here. Okay. Let me go to real time. Not the primary one, the secondary one. And the accent is basically this one. So okay, I don't like the secondary color. So let's do this one. I'm just testing the waters, right? Like I'm gonna do more specifics later on. So the secondary color should also be very hard, very strong. Okay, so let's try this one. Okay. Well, to be honest, I don't like that. Ah, okay. It's like a. I think I not understood quite. I think I didn't understood. So primary. So if this is the primary, right? Let's reverse engineer. So let's do this. Primary and the secondary is like something orange, which is not present here. And why does it match? Okay, let's try this one. If I do this, so what it does, it takes the strongest color of the tetradic color. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm not too happy about that. Let's see what this is about. Okay, here you have more. Here you have more control. So let's try that. So let's do this one. I think the real-time colors is too. Yeah. Okay. Try changing the palette. Oh. Um. Okay. Okay, this made me a bit insecure because it seems like I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so that is harder than it seems. How? Okay, let's read again. Let me read what it said. Charts with two neutral colors for the text and background. Choose your primary and secondary colors. Primary is for the main CTAs and sections, and secondary is for less important buttons and info cards. But they should be complementary, and it just doesn't make sense for me, right? Because we have this one. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Control copy. I'm doing assess, right? Like secondary. What is that? Oh, it means that I can just do whatever. So, okay. What we're gonna do something green, like very strong. Okay. This is way too strong. Can I get away with another color? So maybe like this one. Let's see what it does. Mm, let's go back to this one. Let's go here. Maybe I should, like the background is already neutral. Maybe I should do something do almost white. That's hard. Because I get this, right? But it doesn't look like a real website color. It's just, it looks like a what a sad reality. Okay. So we just need to try certain things. So let's assume I'm gonna use a frame, and the frame is gonna be here, and this frame is gonna be, what is this exactly? That's all the way here. Alright, so we chose some white. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna check for this, for example. Let's see what happens if I fill in this color. Okay, I get it, how it works now, but we need a little bit heavier stuff on my side. Why does my head hurt? Um, okay, but I actually want it to be more grayish, maybe. Let's check. Color tone variation. Okay. Mm, so let's see what the other one has done. Okay, it has done something like that. So it's not bad. But this is a good color. So let's do. But is it contrast enough? Should I do it a little bit stronger? Okay, so go back and back. Yes, some kind of stronger colors. So I'm gonna just see what happens. Right? Let's see. They fit though. Okay, so if I'm scrolling, what do I actually want? Let's think about the colors for a second. So okay. Um, what do I want? What do I want for the buttons, right? So what we can do is we do this, and then we can fill them, and we can say this one, and on the other side we can say this one, and alright, alright. So that's too much blue. No, I wish want something that stands out. Not like that. Maybe a secondary color. And then this one, I want this to be. So this one can be a secondary color. Let's check for that. Go back, go back, go back. Mm, white text. Wow, that's hard. Let's check this color again. Let's see what the complementary color is. I'm just playing around, guys, so I'm not probably not gonna code this part. Okay. Nah. But then I should abandon that color. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What did I do here? Okay. What did I do here? what is this color? Okay, that's really bad because of the gradient. Now I understand how hard it is. Okay. I should just do do lighter. So lighter than this one. So the lightest one probably. So that looks good, but not significant enough. Like it doesn't indicate new section, right? Let me see what I do here. Yeah, it needs to be more contrast, so it needs to be a bit darker. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we have that. How about this one? Okay, that fits. Now for the buttons. We can like vice versa, right? So let's assume this one, right? And then copy this, paste this one, and do this. And then what we can do, we had this one, right? So let me see. We had this one. So what we can ask, can so we can change the blue is 100 and the green is 64, so we can do the green 100 and the blue 64. So maybe we can fill something in. You cannot. Okay. I want the X color of red 42, green 100, green 100, blue 64. Okay, so that's red 42, so 42, green 100, this one 64. Okay, so that's this one. We have this one, and now we can then choose this one, right? That's basically what we're doing. And we can then choose this one as the color. Okay? In color tones, this makes sense. But what if I do this? So I'm gonna go back to this one. Okay, that's this one, right? Alright, Figma. I'm gonna do this. It's very dark though. Not dark enough actually. So, okay, let me see. But I want this to be 60%, maybe 80. Okay, I think it's a bit too bluish. I'm just gonna try this one. Hmm. And now what we can do for these ones, we can also switch it, right? Not bad. Okay. The blue one is not too bad, but the really dark one was really good. Okay. So we can do something with this. So now let's see what the AI can do. Create 3 components. Navigation, hero, hero, heading, and paragraph. Create something like the image I have provided. Make sure it is responsive across all devices. Use Tailwind. Let's see what it does. Alright, so we're gonna go to desktop and we had a folder. This was agency website, something like that. For the button, make the text. Yeah, no, let's see what it does. Curious what it will come up with. So let's go and run dev. Yes. Okay, no worries. Okay, it had a problem, but not anymore. So let's see. Okay, this is editing. I'm not dissatisfied, to be honest. Definitely not unsatisfied. So let's check the navigation. And we're gonna make the background transparent. So let's open it here. We're gonna edit some stuff. Okay, transparent. And okay. Even on desktop, I want to have the mobile menu. Also make it working. The let's see. The options we have is pricing, work, and 3 links called coming soon. Also add in a CTA button below it. Let's see what it does. Somewhat. I want the nav menu come from the instead of from the left. That's the first one. Let me see where you have other changes. For the coming soon, I want for the links 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. They should be named coming soon, and remove the caption coming soon above the links. Alright, what's the problem here? React is a value but has been never read. Okay, probably here as well. Alright, sure. Okay. Okay. I need to be able to toggle. Also, it needs to be in the container. Okay. So I didn't do a couple of things. The first thing is that we don't have a separate component for the header and stuff. Not bad. The letters yes should have a lower set index than the toggle menu. Okay. And let's see if I want to do some other work. The text and the CTA button should both be sent in the menu. Okay, listen now. The should paragraph in the hero tsx. Okay. I did not quite understand the context here, so it's a bit lazy. Okay, so we can change it ourselves, right? So let me see on the if I say this? Yeah, okay, great. Okay, let's do the hero, and we had a text called JS, or navigation was called JX. Get started, JS. See, 0. I don't want to have it any. It's not good. Oh, okay. Damn it. Also don't want to have it fixed. Good. Did not quite understand. Okay, so let's adjust that. So what we're gonna do is okay, great. Now let's go to the button that we had. If we have saved the link anywhere. Now it's the question, where did we save the link? So let's go here. If you see it anywhere? Nope. Nope. Okay. Not here. Maybe in the text description that we had. So okay. So let's see. Okay. Expand code. This is the code for the button. Please adjust it. And I want instead, yeah, please adjust it. Okay. So I'm gonna do it like that and do like that. Let's see what happens. I gave him some code and I'm expecting that to become the button. Let's see if it can do as is. Running. Okay, editing. Great, great. Now what we want to do is change the stars to this color. So we have a color. Let's go back. Not this one, this one, this one. Okay. It has a hard time. I don't see it. So let's see what I did. Old, new. We already had a yellow stroke. That's what it said. Let's see. Okay, that will be an issue um because of this one. Because SVG doesn't always respond to this. Okay. There's no such way. Okay, we're gonna adjust it ourselves because it has a hard time. Um, right? We can actually go back twice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. So it's always been yellow. Am I? That's bookie, bro. Very interesting. Let's check the button. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay. Um, invert dark mode as the light theme version of the button and the light mode as the dark theme. Please adjust this. Okay, so that's the first one. Also, where did the navigation go? Let me give it an opportunity. Oh, no, navigation is here. Okay. It's a bit boring, don't you think? Make the toggle switch dark light mode icon next to next to the toggle next to the menu on the right, on the left. No, on the right. Right. Huh? What happened? So that one disappeared out of blue. That's not good. Very frustrating. Hmm. Come on. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Not good if you cannot find it anymore. Yeah, a few more. Oh. Okay. Well, at least we saved one of them. So let's see what happened here. Gotta be kidding me. Works though. Let's go. Let's insert a Lottie file. So let's do that. Okay. Um, let's go to downloads. I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm gonna make a public folder. Paste. Let's rename Lottie Aural. Install Lottie. Then use the Lottie Aural dot Lottie. Is that all? That of the FAG on SVG on top of the hero text. Let's see. It needs my permission first. Yes. Alright. I expect this to be in bullseye. Curious for what happened. Alright, let me drink some water. I have nothing showing up. Couldn't help as kind of shit. Right. So maybe the Lottie animation is not good. Lottie Aural. Oh, okay. Use the Lottie Aural dot Lottie in the public folder. Okay. Because it made its own Lottie. Okay, it has some trouble. What's going on? exists. Public? Yeah, it exists. Let's try it again. I see. It has some trouble to process this logic file I provided in hero t6. Please fix. Okay. Um, I think we need dot lottie npm. Please fix. Great. I don't feel like giving any context really. Okay. Serious issue. Remove the lottie file. Um, use the lottie file in lottie Aural.lottie. in a public folder. Okay, crazy. What's going on? It's not used. You're not using it. Why not? It's choking, really. If it keeps choking, I'm just gonna quit because I don't feel like choking stuff. Okay. I see the issue. Yeah, I also see the issue. So you need to import it here or either here, right? That's it. That's not how you import it. It's just breaking everything. Okay. It's just breaking everything. Okay, this should work actually. I know what it is. I need to install types. Let's see. Let's see if it does. I see what the issue is. I know what the issue is, but I don't think you will fix it. Nah, you won't fix it. The problem, the big problem is I'm gonna, right, I'm just gonna accept as is. The problem is that the types for dot lottie and lottie is not installed in the project. So I'm giving it the opportunity. Right? So I think that's the main issue. Not found. Okay. Then we need to go to the documentation and we need to go to .lottie npm. Let's see what types is all about. Okay. So like it's no longer supported. Oh, but it should work though. Okay, it's no longer supported. That I didn't know. That's why it also creates issues. So Lottie to JSON convert. I think this is the best to do. So let's browse. I think let's just use JSON if it's gonna be like that. Is this convert Lottie JSON? No, I want it the other way. Hmm. Okay, that's also not a solution because it's not possible. What's the problem? Identifier expected. Think I deleted. No, I did it correctly. Gone, gone, gone. Okay. How about this one? Okay. This should work. So let's go to further solve import.lottie. Does the file even exist? It exists. Further source because it contains infinite JS things that you may need to install. I don't think I need to install that. Also, I don't think I need to install this one. What's going on here? Oh, here's something that I don't want. Okay. Hero. Corresponding types. Declarations. Okay. Okay. Well, Is it just me or getting started? Examples. Like they're using JSON, but it's all good, but you give me Lottie. So Lottie. How do you use Lottie in React? Yeah, but it will be useful if you would and this is also JSON. Okay, so Lottie files are basically useless if it's not the JSON format. That seems okay. So Lottie files. Let me go to an arrow, bullseye, new bullseye. Alright, and then let's check the color types. How about these color types? These ones. Okay, it's not this one. This one then. Interesting. Do you want me with my browser to crash or something? Yeah, I don't want my browser to crash really. Let me close some. Let's do icon. It doesn't really matter what icon it is now because arrow. Maybe coming closer. Keep scrolling a bit. Oh, no. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, scroll. We're gonna pick something here. So, okay. If I click this one, save to workspace. I think I'm on the wrong side. .lottie. Aural. I'm at the wrong side or something. No. I'm struggling just for a simple animation. If I want to download, can I download the JSON? Yes, I can. Okay, so that issue is solved. I want to see in my history what I used. Oh, okay. Green arrow. That's what I used. Yeah, there it is. And then, to be honest, I want it a bit. Okay, this is good. Download. And I need Lottie JSON. Alright. Lottie arrow. Great. Let's import it to the agency website. Let's go to the public folder. And then deinstall. No. Let it go for now. Let it be. So we're gonna do it like that. And public. Is that the one? That should solve the issue immediately. And I don't want it to loop. Fails. Okay. And I want a Lottie to be maybe 96 by 96. How about 76? 76. Yeah, it's not good. It's a bit big. How about 6? Okay, so there's some kind of spacing on top and on the bottom. So margin bottom is going to be 4. Now what's with the spacing? Let me see what's going on. Ah, okay. Well, the canvas is a bit big. Okay. There's some kind of SVG going on. I'm not sure what that is all about. Maybe we should do 42 by 42. Okay, we have an issue here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will not add this manually. Let me see about the bounding box. Okay. Can I crop maybe? Is that a thing? Version history, segment mockups, color palette, comments, background color, transparent geared. Is this? Sure. But does it still have the box? So I'm gonna see. Okay, the box is still there. Okay. High CPU detected. Yeah. No shit. Okay. What I wanna do, I wanna definitely make this smaller. Is that possible? Okay, it's not possible here. I want to edit the Lottie arrow.json. I want the box around the I want the box around the mirror to be the size of the image. So whenever I adjust the size of the image, it will adjust as well. Is it transparent? Okay, that's good. Okay, there's that issue. 200 by 200. Okay. Okay. I understand. And then this is still 200 by 200. I see. Well, I'm gonna make this 150 and I'm gonna make this bigger. That doesn't work like that way. 150. Okay, what we can do, we can make a set index behind it. So you say -10. Then we're gonna remove the padding. So let's see. Okay. Or because it's relative, we can say top 200 pixels. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that works. Pixels. Great. So let's make that 30 pixels, and then let's make this one 100%, and let's make this 250 pixels. Let's go to live mode, and then make this go 50 pixels maybe. We can build websites that convert. Remove the dark theme from everything. Okay. Get out. We have some spacing here. So if we go, it, what did it do? Referred back to the original navigation. It just changed the entire navigation, and this is also not good. Well, kinda. Okay, so we can adjust this one by getting the HTML for it. Okay. Navigation. Sure. That's not good. Mm, where is it? this one. Okay. Use this for the button in the hero section. Hero TSX. Right. What's going on? Original post. Yellow. What's going on? Let's go to the hero. Okay. Am I am I the only one that is insane? It looks way different than I expected. The colors are way more present. Could you tone down the blue colors from the button? Why are they all yellow? Okay. Interesting. Maybe let me refresh. In private tab. The lolly JSON comes on top of the navigation menu. Please make it behind it. Okay. Okay. Get offer. Or you totally disappeared the button. Okay. Um, no. The hero. I want to go to the lottie. What's going on? Very strange. But if that is the case, like let's assume you want to do -1. If you want to do 0, then okay. Maybe it's because of the button. Let's see what the button is doing. Maybe because it's some kind of absolute version or something. I'm not quite sure. Flux justifies in the relative. But then it should be absolute, right? So that's so strange. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's do hero. No navigation. So the nav is definitely on top. Set index is on top. Set 20. I've never seen this in my entire life. What's going on? What a what a garbage. Let's check the 3D view of this. This is gonna be fun if you've never seen this before. So I'm gonna check. Okay, so it seems that this file is on top no matter what. So if I click this one, so it's still on top. The thing is, we do not want to know why. Because if I do a set index of 1, it does go behind. So let's do that. Yeah, set index of 90. That's totally fine. That doesn't change anything. Yeah, even if it's 9999, the Lottie file still is on top. It seems like the Lottie data file is on top no matter what. Please check the Lottie Aural JSON. Yeah, we can also do that. So if we, what just happened? Okay. No, let's reject. And we need to come back to the issue. Right. This is an issue. Okay. Curious how it would solve. Just make it double. Okay, so the first one is fixed. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so that fixed the issue. What did it do? Move the logic file animation. Sure, if that solves the issue, no worries. I'm absolutely pro for this. Okay, alright, interesting. That fixed the issue. Okay, now I know. So let's fix the other issues and do some styling and then we go. So what's the problem here? Lottie and Groove are gone. Okay, awesome. Now over it has a padding top of 4. I don't think I need a padding top. And also don't think I need a padding bottom. So this is the get over. Pad stroke with class name. Silver scale black dirt drop. Yellow PT top. Okay, not sure what's going on here. Let's see. Okay, so there's a padding top. I thought I removed the padding top. Is it in another div? Okay, so let's change the div. So to paragraph. Inline maybe? Okay, and then we can do padding top of 4. 8 maybe? How about margin? How about we approach it differently? And do relative and then top. This is not ideal, but okay, buddy. Inline. So you were just scrolling, and that should not be the case. So I don't want to have any padding top maybe. What the hell is this? Okay, I think it's the min age screen then. We still need to scroll. Why? What is there to scroll? Can you explain? It's 850. There's still something to scroll. Why? There's nothing there. Uh, there is scroll available while there is no content anymore after the URL. Please fix. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Wait. Stop. Go away. Fuck off. Je maakt me echt boos. What did he do? It's screen. Okay, whatever. Um, okay, so I don't want to add this myself, so okay. See how it looks. How come it looks so different here? Maybe it's because of the background. Let's check the background. So let's go to app. We here. Oh yeah, yeah. You see? It changed the background as well. It's very sneaky. So that is the problem with these AI stuff, right? You have to be careful, very careful. Right, looks more colorful. Now we need to adjust the font. So what font are we using for convert? This took way longer because of debugging. It's not good. That's why you should have a solid plan. So what is use Nunito? Use Nunito. 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 Google fonts for the text. I'm curious if it's gonna do reactjs. And it adjusted the bar again. I see. Okay. Is that bold? That's not bold. Okay, so it has like bold, bolder. What the hell? Okay. What is this? Extra bold. Okay. Oh, wait. It didn't add in all weights, so. Okay. So, let's check what it did. Let's go to. Good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so bold. Um, okay. Font black. Font 900. Let's see. It looks. Okay. That doesn't exist. Okay, let's go to Tailwind. Wait. Okay, I like that. Good. Now we have this arrow. Okay. Now for the in text, I want it to be the font palanquin palanquin. I don't think it exists. But we'll see. Sure. So now I want some kind of lottie to show up. Or some icon to show up. But do I have it though? No, I do not. Okay, so let's fix the navigation real quick. And then we can round that off. So where is this background? Okay, the background is transparent here. Get started. Okay. So what is this then? Oh, I understand. Sure. Let's accept. Okay. I want to see how it looks on mobile, so let's cancel out here and then go to the package JSON and then host and then run dev. Let's see it on different devices. I never took so long for an hero section. I'm never doing that again. That's not good. It's bugged out. So let's go to worrisome. Very worrisome. So here it looks good, right? And then we go to into the mobiles. We do this. It looks good, right? It looks good. It looks good. But depending on which device I use, we have an issue with the absolute. With the absolute positioning. So let's fix that. Because app. Okay. So what's going on? This is just unbelievable. Is there a way to not do Lottie then? Because I getting annoyed for the Lottie stuff. Alright. Copy. Let's go to Musai MP4. Okay. Remove the Lottie. Instead, use the bullseye MP4 um, in the public folder. Because I'm getting tired of that. Of this shenanigan. What's going on? What is this? What? What's going on? Paste. I copied. Wow, what is the problem? Dimensions 1 by 1 pixel. Are you joking? Dimension 1 by 1 pixel. Oh, it starts at 101 pixel. Okay. Okay. No worries. No, it's not a big deal. Use the impulse I GIF instead. Okay. Don't scare me. Nice quality. Okay, so the position never changes from the and if I do this, it goes crazy. What are you doing? Okay, so it didn't seem to be a lottie issue, it seems to be a navigation issue. So let's go to the navigation and let's do. Um, 20 or something. on the TSX, I want this one to have a top of 50 pixels, and the hero want to have a padding of 8, padding top of 8. Maybe higher. 16. Then we can do this 75 maybe. Let's see. Alright, and then carefully, very careful, I'm gonna save this one, open this one, and then we're gonna do Lottie. So I want to use, let me see if I can use Lottie like this. So Lottie, React, okay, close. It says it's in assets, nice try, but it's not. Issue. What's the issue? If you can tell me what the issue is, that would be awesome. This is how it should be. Please display loading properly. And, right. Okay, not bad. Let's see the mobile versions. Now what I want to do is going to be very buggy, but flex items center, justify center. Never mind, it's not gonna work out. So remove H screen, get out. Right. Also, I don't want to have that fixed. Navigation is fixed. What the hell is container doing? It's good. What is there to scroll? Really? I don't understand. Okay, okay. Alright. Now, drive? Do I have drive over here? Yeah, I do. It's just not on the screen. Let me see. Drive. Google. Is it the safe one? Sign in. We already signed in, right? Right, verify your phone number and email so that Google can help you. No. No. Let's create a form. So, form. With an F. Google One. Saved. More from Google. Alright. You have many fun images. I like it. It didn't change. Oh, I have to insert. Okay. Inito. Inito. We like to keep things consistent. I need to connect. Okay, great. Now we did the theming. How does it look? This form is linked server responses. Okay. Well, we can work on this. So let's see what we have. Oh, is it add a question? Add image, add video. Alright, great. Let's do this. And let's see. Okay, great. So now at least someone can reach me, right? So that is important. No, you're not gonna do that to me again. No, 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 no. No. I just fixed it. Don't do that. Oh my. I saved the types. I saved stuff. Just because I thought it would happen again. I fixed it. I fixed it, guys. It broke again. I don't feel like fixing anymore. Okay, the background at least didn't change. We need to. I'm going to remove the navigation for now because I do not feel like this. This is too much for me. We're missing something. Where does this go? Is it in the navigation? It is. Oh, it's here. Once we do this in. Alright, let's attach the form. We had some kind of form going on. So if I click this, let's go to the form. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the hero. And let's go to supercharge conversation. Okay. This has to be the get offer. After the get offer. You click on get offer. It should go to this link. I don't feel like adjusting that, so. And it breaks the code. 10, 16. Just wrap an A. Just an anchor tag. Uh, okay, so that's all good, but I don't want it necessary to be that you should have Google because some people don't know how Google works. That might be very stupid what I'm saying, but there are some people that don't know how Google works. So, settings, station, responses, share, customize theme, undo, preview, redo, more, preview, script editor, keyboard shortcuts, prefill form, make a copy, move to trash, settings, cushion defaults, no, form defaults, do not collect. Okay, so Google requires you to log in. Okay, let's try it on one other device. This took way too long, but it works. Let's for let's see for these weird ass phones. Okay, looks great. Where's this flip flap phone? Flip flap. Okay, it looks good on the flip flap as well. Wait a minute. Why does this not show up on mobile? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Is that because it's just the arrow? Yeah, okay. It should work. Okay, that is an issue. Um, um, okay. Let me see. Um, alright. No, I'm pretty sure. Is this issue also for Android? believe that I'm doing this. Nope, does not exist on iOS devices. Okay, it recognizes that it's there, but that's about that's about it. Is it maybe the color? Could be. So let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Does it give it the benefit of the doubt? Okay. So we have something showing up. How about this one? Great. Now let's see how that look on desktop. Okay. Alright, dark mode looks good. That one looks good. I'm, I'm pretty happy now about it. You can put this in the middle of the page, but I'm not gonna do that. Does it look how I wanted it? Sure. Mm, yeah, sure. It's not bad. It looks in dark mode, it looks good as well. Let me check, just in case. Where's the, I don't see it. Alcohol. That's one. Just check in dark mode. Disappear! The thing is, on mobile versions it doesn't. Is this an Edge issue, or let me see if this is an Aural cross-browser issue. I can tell. It messes up with the design. Well, most likely they're not using that, so I keep it as is. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied for now. Looks like how I wanted it, and I can always fix the issues later, which I'm going to do. They're not huge issues anymore, but it's definitely something to think about. Took way longer than expected, so yeah. Make sure to subscribe, like, and comment if you want to see me make a 6 on label in 7 years, and I will see you until the next one.